use purge water against it. Cauldron door. Different. There's no way to hack it open. Well, if I can find some other way in, I should be able to get data from its core to override some new machines. This is massive. As if the Earth split open fast. Must have been an earthquake. I wonder where this leads. Making good use of this. Must be the cauldron I couldn't get to before. Looks damaged. Earthquake must have been it's still intact. I should be machines. Clever one. Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side. Looks like I can hack into this. Should be able to climb these. Should hide me for a while. Just as this hunter killers. my stash later. That looks like it can get me up to the vent. Must have interrupted the process. Just have to expose the core and get those overrides. Well, that can't be good. With this. My focus doesn't even recognize some of these. Must be something I haven't seen yet. Encrypted data. I can restore it, like Aya showed me. There seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform. I'll have to find a different exit. There's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through. Does it? Fall. but my stash has room. These vents should get me across. Right? Looks like the only way across is up. That's why the cauldron won't release the tall neck at the core. It's missing its head. think I can hear the head being repaired. Just do its thing. It's in place. The guy's fixed. Some of the alarms keep it in place. Maybe if I override the Tallneck, the shockwave will break it free. There's nothing. It worked! Feels good to breathe some fresh air again. You isn't too bad either. suspicious.
blade be bright. We should go without
Outlander, I offer you
straight
an
fight,
honorable
we'd win.
trade.
But I fear Regala's machines.
This'll be my stash now. A lot of debris. What happened here? Better take a closer look. Maybe I should look around more before I move on.
somewhere?
For the rebellion!
She won't give us the slip!
What?
Okay, better take a look at that debris. On me. I can send it to my stash. Okay, better take a look at that debris. Tanakh mask. Something tore through this place. It looks like there's a trail of debris. I can follow up the mountain. Trail ends here.
Hello? Anyone here?
Nothing. No sign of a machine attack either. Maybe one of those big storms swept through. If there was anyone here, they're long gone now. But this green channel will fetch a price. I feel the ground tremble beneath that mountain. some damage? Could show me how to override you.
Ah. We'll come back anytime.
Good day, Outlander. Welcome.
Return to me another time.
Here, your weapon. Faded.
I pity the machine that attacked you now.
Strike to the red.
Could I have a moment of your time?
Here I come! The source of that signal must be close. That sounds like a Tonek. underground settlement. Looks abandoned. But, high enough to get me on that tarmac. If I can find a way to the top. They're searching for me. Slides look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. They're gonna hurt that thing. Should be able to get up there. I need to get to that platform. Just gotta find a way. There we go. This might be high enough to jump on that tarmac. Diving in. This easy? Thanks for the ride, buddy. Time to find higher ground. Better watch my step. Looks like I'm not alone. These jaws look like they could crush metal and bone alike. Time to leave the party! trees. Just enemies. I can get it from my stash later. Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Aloy. Everything all right?
Yeah.
Well...
Are you playing that board?
Oh, you mean Strike? Yeah, it helps take my mind up. Yeah, it's a Tanakh, but... what if he tries...
I think you're safe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do I smell?
I brought some over. With everything that's been going on, Besides, there is nothing... That's what my sister always said.
Maybe another time. It seems like you're getting...
Yeah, it's been helpful when I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew, only they let machines serve this. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the that's half the... you won't see me letting a rope...
What else have you been studying with your...
Yeah, I've been looking into this, vague... Gaia showed us everything that happened when you... I mean, this Morlund guy seems pretty... Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a...
Maybe I should check up on them at some...
Right.
I should...
Back to reading.
Aloy.
Just... You feeling...
I was just thinking about Beta and all that. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed her, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a...
Another reason we have... How's training?
Discovering something. When we first met, you asked me what this world looked like when the old... I thought it was strange, but a lot has changed since I left. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything versus everything I know now.
The change is hard. It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding. Any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was...
Well, the way she described it, maybe because she's Elizabeth so... But whatever she wanted. If we knew what it was, maybe we...
I don't know. I don't think Tilda...
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort.
Maybe. You brought up Rost. He was all I had. When Hades discovered who I was, and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself, but that seems like ages ago. What I'm doing now, the Sacred Lands were all he really knew, so I can't let myself dwell on him.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about what she would have become if she... it hurts. You can't ignore it forever.
I know.
Fair enough.
I should get back out.
We'll be here.
Aloy.
Hey.
I am well. Varl told me Beta's having a... I wish there was something I could do.
I'm not sure.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. There is something I'd... It's about the land gods.
You've spoken with...
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use. You must have made quite the impression.
So you've been talking to God?
Yes. She was kind enough to take... including their demise, and I was... surprised to see past, but reborn?
You said you met...
Varl mentioned she was hurt.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on... She looks like she's barely seen the...
Are you guys training with Eren?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as...
I've been told. Please.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of... He called the Utaru, laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it. The man is slow, but he don't look so worried. Next time he's going down like a load of...
Just try not to kill...
Injuring his pride.
Is there anything I...
Hmm?
Are you okay?
You and Varl have...
I like to think so.
I was wondering...
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but...
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known, but she could be pretty harsh.
I see. That I feel silly not...
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs. She helped me decipher some of the... and showed me how... It's not easy, but...
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built so we could regain control. Nurture them like the land. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much...
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedling. I wanted to understand why... Imagine my surprise when I looked into this and found out it helped create all machines. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus as well as our...
That's why we have to make... Found anything else combing?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there... Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to... Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many as inspiration for her. Her memory honors.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data. Museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from. Like you've done maybe one day more people will...
That sounds... Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the... I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings... But everything Gaia creates has a purpose.
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus... Varl looks pretty...
He's been obsessing over the data revealed. Just the other day we read about mountains hiding deep underwater. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth. Like a heart. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most... Of course, Varl's mostly interested.
Did Gaia tell you any...
She did. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it... It is... and heartbreaking. That's...
The Zeniths did a number on Beta.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom, it's...
I was hoping you could...
For generations they provided for us. Food for all. A blessed land. Providing... They had always in... But... At least now I know why. Without it, that is why I...
So, How does it warriors like the
By holding them when our fields bloomed aplenty, but Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary. In the end, even the Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crop. In exchange, the Tenakth a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after but some veterans still
I've been meaning to ask, you didn't seem to...
That's what happened. When they burned those who were
to be sacrificed.
I was helping. The chorus was divided in how to face. Others believed the dishes would keep us. And while they It
couldn't have been easy.
I come from a small village. My grandmother used to say there was no... I moved to the dishes when the Red Raids began, but the injured kept pouring into Plainsong. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ran. I rushed there with the healers to help the survive. The smell of burning flesh.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to demand that we take a stand. I was denied.
You said you set out...
I did. News of my disagreement. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew, but we also knew the lay. We ambushed, sabotaged their
Sounds like you were...
Enough that when the clans began to push we chased the enemy.
You said you were at Barren Light?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under then attacked. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clan. What happened next? When all the dust and blood settled, our enemies defeated. I went back to Plain. It didn't feel like I'd truly returned.
Is that when you became a Graves?
I thought... Then you came along. I could either sing and...
I'm glad you chose the... I should get going.
Good luck on your... Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Holograms? Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Are you sure that's what the data says?
I'm telling you.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Beta's been... difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. Oh, looks like I can open that door now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks.
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. I have repurposed the displays to track Regalla's activity in the region.
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
You've had some time with the...
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way.
Interesting.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. They managed to push the Karja from...
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to...
I can't claim to understand.
Then you have my...
Have you spoken...
I've had little chance to... I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't... What are you looking at?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbol, so... I thought I'd try to understand this Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
You said you were training...
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first... They are faster and more agile than... And how many do the Xen...
I'm not...
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see their strengths and weaknesses. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've...
What do you think of this place?
It's an efficient center of operations, and though it could use some more...
Duly noted. Getting ether out of the grove made for...
One that showed the entire tribe that Hekarro's bird is now blessed by the...
Anything else you've been looking at with...
Gaia showed me the... knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds... Now that you know who the enemy is...
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heaven.
For now.
I will leave the strategy. I trust you will point my blade where it will...
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish. As I grew older, I came to be known as Tekotteh. Took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the... It was I who opened from the east side.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan?
I was sent to the Kulrut. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him. Like one would have fought. I was too blind to see the fear of a rising young warrior challenging it. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But it never occurred to him that I had no interest.
Why did Tekotteh think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekotteh knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command. Even if after our victory at Barren Light, Tekotteh said it would be selfish to rob Hekarro and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no... It was exile. Guised as an honor. So I became a marshal.
I'm sorry.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal.
When we were at the Bulwark, the Wings of the Ten, what does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines, and for us to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena. Many times I imagined it, the feeling of freedom.
What did Chief Akaro say?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove. There was little more to be said.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best.
Indeed.
I should get going.
If I can help in...
I will. There's data here. Another room. What for? That's no good. There's the pullcaster on that.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark.
That's where the rebels chose
A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Hello. Hey, I'm fine, because forget it. So have you been... I guess so. Gaia transferred a lot of data on Hephaestus to study. And it looks like it's been modifying its code, increasing in size and complexity over the years. There's... Okay, well... So have you... Not really. Varl sometimes comes down. I thought he only wanted to know about my puppet. Yeah. Have you... I didn't expect that. That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just... I know. Emotional processing enabled the previous version of... Yeah. That's good.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions.
I'm still getting that signal. That machine could swoop down on you if I'm not careful. Still getting that signal. Still heard it. time to fight. Still getting that signal. Still getting that signal. Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close. What happened here? There's lights in that ruin. Oh, damn! Oh.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
Can you keep her inside? I'll finish her! No! I wanted to hunt her down!
Get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins. grab this from my stash later. Looks like some sort of old office complex.
The Greenhouse. Faro Automated Solutions, industry-leading biotech research facility.
A metal flower. Demeters should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in. Huh. No way out. Great. At least there's a console. A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful. Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood. How can any
This diplomacy's off the table.
Who is that? I have to come look. There!
Body here. Must be her work.
Not one more step, barbarian! You're ours. Over there! They need help! Hit her! Protect the site! Kill her! Targeting! Don't let her get away! Ah! You can stop that! Not one more step, barbarian!
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh, now I need to find a way out of this courtyard. That door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out, for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually got it in. They slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it.
Fire gleam.
Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
Better stand back.
Well, that was loud. There has to be a way out of here.
Through here. According to the map, the exit should be this way.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, feels like a tomb down here. That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead. I'll stash this away for later. Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
That was the last one! Shall we go on?
Fire's wasted on that machine.
That should hurt it! That's where it's vulnerable!
Machines like you do. Where are you going?
I should try again.
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
I'm right behind you. Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Gonna need a data key for this lock. This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others. I don't think I can jump up there. I'll have to find another way. Aha! This should help. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly! Hold it there! Let me just... I jumped on top!
Hold on.
That's good! Jumping over! Made it! I'm at the console. Wait! There's data here! A lot! Oh, it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Let's see... Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it. I gotta move this. I found the energy cell.
Now find a way into the generator room.
Doesn't look like the generator's in this room. It has to be somewhere else.
mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The Overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
Going down!
Another maze. The road to truth is never a straight line.
So the metal clouds, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the tunnel, so I never asked. Are you from around here?
No. I'm not. Spent most of my life in a place far to the east.
Well, we've both traveled a long way then.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground. That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers. It's so still.
Yeah.
Whoa! It's one of those machines!
It can turn invisible!
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
Yes.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now. has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime. I can't leave here until I find what I need. Another log.
We're done, in every way. The wreaths work, and Cobble came through, on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Right. Easy. Mate. Better make haste. Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right. Let's hope this new module works. Oh, it's booming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now. Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter? It's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner! We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. Meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy.
Tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We are the east edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those little metal flowers I found earlier. These boats must be how Alva and the Quen got here. Feels cool against my skin. Still getting that sick. Winter killer machine. More deadly than normal. Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear.
Pizza?
Worse, the longer it takes to be delivered.
I like it already.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you've been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. I'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Kotallo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work! I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go. I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood. Beta's convinced. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build?
It may take some coaxing.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so cool. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best. All this data I've picked, I guess I never really thought that other people would be
Based on my observations, your Erend has asked on numerous occasions. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving spark. He also suggested we host... That is what I...
Is Kotallo getting a...
Yes, though he prefers... He appears to be collating data on War Machine and significant battles during... to aid in the creation of a war... I believe he aims to study the tactics of all...
I'd be interested in seeing...
It appears to be a private. He has repeatedly declined my...
So our plan to capture...
As you wish. We now know that Hephaestus will not respond, which is why you will need to...
Right. From his...
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in... When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facilities. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance...
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's
How long will that take?
There are calculations
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using...
Correct. They will... The energy surge...
And then we'll have everything we need to So now that you have Ether,
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified. And soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a backdoor to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Faro agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system. Did Elizabeth know they were working?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts, though her focus...
That makes sense. But they actually got... If they've been able to deploy it against the Faro plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations, and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Faro war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreath before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query, complete. Which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world.
It is.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then. I guess I should get going.
As you say.
I'm quite certain that
bet if there were two of me walking around, I'd run for the hills and never look back. So am I.
Aloy, I hear you. to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice. I guess I'll come back to that flight recorder later. This must be Fall's Edge. Tala said I could resupply here and head for the Quan Ferry.
Your courage serves you well, King Regala. I've heard of you, Outland.
We must all unite.
Okay, Fall's Edge behind me. Just gotta head west until I reach the coast. And the Quan Ferry.
Honor and strength. Pen guide you. Enter. Ally of the top.
Not catch a break from this heat.
Good day, warrior. Let our blade... Are you looking for a fuck?
Come and make your choice. Come and trade.
Hikaru's
Much better technique.
champion. Word, if you would. All blades against Regala. Understood, sir.
Stop blades to your enemies. Is it true you say to Hikaru?
All right.
Aloy, it's Eric. I ran into an Oseram caravan set up a... wandering hole, a little way south of our base. They're calling the place Camp Nowhere. Heard they had some trouble crossing into the west. Something about a collapsed tunnel.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah. I thought that'd get your attention. Good luck out there.
Drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data. But how am I going to get it down?
Regala must be living. We should look to the defenses. Reach too easily. Champion. You may enter.
What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines, but fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face. I'm Tanalo. I run the training pit here at Thornmarsh. I'm sure you've noticed that the pit is filled with red muck. I hate that we have to spar in it, but we don't have a choice. You're welcome to train, but you're only allowed your spear and everything else stays. And if you're looking to test your fighting skill, complete all of them.
And what happened?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've mastered. If you earn marks from me and the pit master, you'll earn the right to challenge the Endurance.
Who?
The Enduring. The master of only those who prove themselves in the pits get to train with the...
Including...
You're no ordinary... So, what'll it be? If you want to practice in the pit or take on...
I'll be going.
Well, there's still more training.
Greetings, warrior.
Welcome.
Calling Bentley.
That spear is the weapon.
Easy there. can catch my breath here. Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and we're here. That's strange. No, nothing's stopping me from taking the boat. Should hit that canister with a frost arrow. desperate to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're at landfall, I guess. I'm gonna find it. Should be to the northeast. Signal must be coming from that Tallneck. The talks. Better be careful. Doesn't look like the Tallneck's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the top. Current. Okay, take a look at the damage. I should swim down. Check what kind of damage we're dealing with. Might be able to find the parts of their nest. Hermit parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them. To my stash. Glinthawk nests. I wonder if this is where those sunken Tolmec parts ended up. That looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go. Should be harder to follow me in here. second tall neck part. I'll be taking that. Guess we're done here. Now, get that part I saw back at the nest. Sorry, guys. Gotta run. Give up the hunt soon enough. Picked up the last of the parts I need. I should get these back to the tarmac. I need to put these tarmac pieces I found back where they belong. One more to go. Let's do it. Welcome back. Just like finding a common good. I might be able to jump over the tarmac. I should be able to jump onto the tarmac from here. Made it. Now to climb up to his head. way over the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and Quinn can help me find it. Stuff for the stash. That must be the entrance to Landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her? The living ancestor!
This is Landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, Infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quen. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here. And my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
X-Wing's holding up?
When hunger strikes, I'll be here. Big Pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw. One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
Barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a
The
killer
machine
machine
will kill
about!
you! There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Killed that machine.
Your
Come on
CEO
over,
sent
you.
me.
A word.
I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Faro, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom. There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. This water's warm. Sounds like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom. There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. Stop the turbine. Good. Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the coin in?
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl. The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times and—
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's, untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. Sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh. renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations. His soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door, too.
Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. And let it be done. Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, Marcio.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that. I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence. Wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath in here.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then. We're riled up now.
Not a bad well, Claw.
Thanks.
Brianna told me
Overseer
that
Bohan?
Grigori hacked into
He has
restricted
decided to
files
return to the
and
surface.
found out something
A
awful.
wise choice.
That
We can't
Ted
afford to lose
murdered
any more
important
diviners
people
than
who worked
necessary.
on Zero Dawn.
So,
Did
no
Ted
more delays. We must
punish
proceed.
Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be?
Find anything interesting?
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah. Yes, that looks that way.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her? Scan the device, if you will.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await. Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it. Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can... There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come. And I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes said the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses. Try facing me!
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
attack! Over there! Help them out! Revenge!
Come on! We're almost there!
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up. Right, because claws and shredding jaws were enough apparently.
Find the right strategy.
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. 2 cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Aloy, I believe
I know.
As you wish.
How's all of us settled?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was a particular file soon. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living. I informed her that once I am empowered, I may be able to design.
Sure. So our plan to...
As you wish. We now...
Which is why I...
Correct. When the second...
And then you'll be...
Not quite.
How long will...
Because the work...
And during that, the others will create a distract...
Correct. The energy...
And then we'll have... So I, found Thebe. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn's staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by ease. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal.
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
Ted was trying to make himself immortal. Didn't end well for him.
For every success, there are many more failed attempts. Some more grotesque than others.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work, or told stories of her mother and her childhood. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate...
I have wondered that, so far as I can tell, Hades was the sole and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require... How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the...
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal it, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith, despite his fate.
So from what Beta told, I guess we can assume the Zenith's
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used
throughout every defensive while we lack, were I to absorb Hephaestus and you, no shielding could withstand such an assault in...
So there's hope.
Always.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore You should notice less rampant plant growth.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's field...
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's lab. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe Zoe will want...
Okay. There's something I'm still Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of reseeding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his impulsive tendency.
Do you still need...
Restoring their remaining elements would increase empowering my... Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith. Attaining them in the short term is very...
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base, but we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of
Correct.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. The lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years... From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water... Is that why Poseidon went...
Most likely. Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access there, buried and encased in a protective dome.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to...
So, once Hephaestus, you'll regain the capacity to mass...
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines.
So you could build an army of machines.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary human life, so yes, once I could design, given the nature of the Fars, I must admit, however, no matter how...
That's good.
Indeed.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided.
Yes. Weather patterns in the local region should...
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to...
I will continue to stay...
Why did Aether take up residence?
As with the other subordinate, Aether needed to install itself on a process. One in the museum appears to have, given that the holographic display...
So Aether was assured it could stay for as long...
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home. I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
Anybody seen one of my machines?
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anything happen?
As Zoe asked us to help her bring more, not for eating. Yeah, if you ask me, metal might be plain, but it's nothing wrong with that.
How are things with...
Oh, actually, I had to fill in most of the conversation, but I'm still...
Glad to hear it. Have you spoken with...
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little... But I can see why you two hit it.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that.
What about Kotallo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything. Want to be the usual.
You'll do fine. After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths.
It wasn't that bad. Besides, going through all that data, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the... I think most of them realized that, whether anyone... They still did it, though. They bought time for all the egg hour. As long as I can do that for you...
Thank you, Erend.
Okay, enough.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. To be honest, it's... And then the other half reminds... Which is... But hey...
Just give it time. You've been looking at any...
I asked Gaia to find me, and she found the mother of... They called it... Turns out the old one... I'm tackling and... Are you mixing some... I bet half the claim will be...
I should go.
That's...
Hey, it sounded like...
We just had...
Does this mean she...
It does. I hope you're...
That's what all this was...
Hephaestus won't go...
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. I can always call upon the god...
Funny. You were right. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back. But the truth is, he gave me a lot.
He was a good man.
How does everyone...
Anxious. I heard Kotallo ask for Alva's help with his pulse gen, and I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said.
Any last findings?
Not really.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return...
You think they'll listen to...
In time,
If anyone can make it happen... This mission isn't gonna... Hope you haven't been slacking.
And risk Zoe coming... At least you found the Omega clearance.
Wish that was the only thing I knew finding Thebes would lead me to... But... I never imagined...
How bad was it?
Bad.
He destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after... If you ask me, he deserved whatever he...
That he did. I hope Zoe's not upset. I'm distracting you.
Yeah,
What do you mean? What happened?
Zoe's been trying to find a way to fix her, and I suggested that maybe when Gaia's restored...
Well, once we get Hephaestus,
That's what I said. But I guess there was some... She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe... Which is true, of course. And the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things more like you.
Yeah, I guess...
Not your fault.
Did you talk to Zoe?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring How do people do this? How do I know? What if an apology is not...
You give her stuff...
You're the worst.
What makes you think I know anything about any of this?
Abandoning me again, huh?
Once Gaia is back up and running...
The seeds have been planted. What? I thought...
I'm glad you and Zoe...
Don't forget.
What will you and Zoe do?
I hope she'll come with me, and I'll go with her to play. She'll probably want to talk to her people. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to...
It'll work.
Always optimistic.
Nah, just stubborn.
Yeah, right. I'm glad you're...
Sure.
No more...
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
So, I guess you heard all that below? With Beta?
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. We exchanged... It was the first of listening to her stories.
Your friend?
Yes. Though I am glad...
She was okay with that. Thanks, Gaia. So what will happen to this...
All systems within this facility, as Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. So, about Beta. She's been through so much.
You have both endured many different in all... I like to think of you as 2 miracles.
3, then. Let's not forget about you. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with it. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my Cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my Cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready!
Here they come!
Vorl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful!
Stay back! Get back!
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Vorl. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Vorl.
All my life.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. Let's find the stash when I need to.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of clues I can follow.
Deploy autonomous defenses check materials manual.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it. There should be a node you can look. I'll need something from it.
Thanks.
Countermeasures deploying secondary defenses. Intruder, your calling is at hand.
Machines on the way.
Theta! Festus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Materials A, Onyx 5.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safe overlay.
Great. Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers. Oh, here we go again.
That doesn't feel good. I'll try to get your access back. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
It worked.
You didn't have yours taken.
74%. Purge imminent. Retreat to Construction Bay 1.
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I can distract the machine.
No. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Deploying priority unit S Mark 1.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's I could take out its tail. Stop some of its attacks. Got its tail. And it dropped a heavy weapon. Plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second. It's done.
You did it! There should be one more node to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you. No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Imminent retreat to facility core.
Got it!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Aloy. The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Yeah, we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
Beta. Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay. What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art. Or the insight we might gain. The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to and all around it. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Celine's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
Stunning, isn't it? paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's Lidded Ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
She's pulling out her own hair. Madness out of grief.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures from heaven.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen...
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regalla and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way, Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the Cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus. By tapping them, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regalla to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regalla's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life, not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl, now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold it this
extra protection for long.
You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regalla and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regalla's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regalla's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regalla's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood. as the snow.
Back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regalla is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regalla's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regalla.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a Sunwing, and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget.
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain. feel this. Okay. I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Bridgewater ammo will make this easier. Good. There are Sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly. Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
Didn't realize how far from. I need to pull away. I've been spotted. There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head. How to land this thing. Made it. Just got over it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Regalla's rebels. Reinforcements maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope Akara won't knock Gala out any longer. There's the energy cell. Time is back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. Pulse from Tonic should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regalla. Here we go.
Regalla's inside. Akara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten. The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hakon. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regalla!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
More sneaking around.
No tails behind! Face me, coward!
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be. No more ammo.
Death shall come to you! This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Soon your blood will be mine!
I have to build my stamina.
There's
no ammo for this.
Greets you! Strike! Strike hard! I'll split the muscles from your body. Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalla.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
I could earn 3,000. Hail, the Paros champion! Well, good thing I have a little something called...
The three clans stand as one.
I'm riding Sunwings. Beta's gift. Now I can take to the skies. That flight reporter later.
Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
The rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. They didn't stand down when Regalla was defeated. I doubt they'll surrender now. What matters is their prisoner Nikala. Maybe she knows where Kavo's squad went.
Okay, let's head in then.
These old legs can't run that fast. Come, Aloy.
I knew I knew something.
An eye for an eye.
Don't mind if I do.
Search the area now. Stick with me. There you are. Fire it well.
I'll put her down!
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nikala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around. Strange. Planks of wood, with nothing on top.
What is it? Take my hand, Nikala. There. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Kavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Kavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Kavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that. find this in my stash later. Tags from dead soldiers. I should return them to the Grove when I get a chance. There's Falls Edge. I think he should be waiting for me in there.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Oroke.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Oroke, leader of Falls Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? Regala's defeated. The rebellion is over.
Not for some. Losing Regala only gave them one more reason to hate Hekarro.
And Hekarro was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans, we've always stood behind him, without question. Falls Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. The others hope that by weakening the Lowland clan, they'll be able to strike back at Hekarro.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Carja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regalla knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling, we have to find...
The rebels. I can show you the...
Okay. Open it up, or okay?
No. I won't give him the chance to escape.
Then I invoke blood for blood.
You're making a mistake. The clan needs your guidance.
The right has been called.
Then I'm going to. If he lies, I must make arrangements.
Fine.
You may enter. My strength is yours.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby. Someone's waiting ahead. But not Cavo or Roque. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's?
There is someone! Get back! Fight!
Are these rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Roque. My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Roque. We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
everyone.
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there. False. I think I've spotted something.
Blood up at 10. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
Lead the way. Not even Regala could take to the air.
I've got to grab your gear. We marked on Fall's Edge. Under attack!
It's Cavo! He led them right to it!
Ready to die?
We did it. Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Fall's Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Dekka know what happened. Dismount, stretch my legs.
Aloy, I saw your deeds at the Grove. Three leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Oroke...
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cabo. Sticking. Ugh, damn this heat.
In charge now. Easy there, Red.
Savior. You're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy.
Please, no one will listen.
Really, Conover? You're bothering her with this hog?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the... I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to... I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik, and since Conover doesn't...
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it.
The meeting.
No.
Done there.
I can...
Thank you.
Don't.
now. Hey!
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But
my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the unless you can...
What do you need?
For the ingredient, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big... That'll do. As for the griddle, until I can have a new one, you'd likely find one in the scrounger pile. Don't worry, I'll clean... You'll have no... Assuming you're as much...
Thanks, Milda.
So that...
don't let anyone...
If you say...
Already got enough wild meat. Just need to pick some bitter leaf and grab a metal panel from a scrounger pile. Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf. Scroungers. Notif said I could find another panel in one of their scrap piles. Through the scrap piles for a metal panel. I think I have everything I need for Mildef. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal. Made it. And there's another one of those devices. A lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
There you are. I happened. It was put.
I'm listening.
When I made it. Instead of two.
I think.
Then just as you. Wow. Next time you want the best provision, in your next order of any. Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion. I hope to see you again. Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Mildef's cooking up.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon!
Not if it blows the users.
So,
Actually,
But you're just nuts!
I got it! Triple the powder! It'll blow a Strider sky high! Ba-boom!
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place.
How would you like to be the proud owner?
Explosive, done in one, machinery, yet perfect.
Tell me more about this.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar.
Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior.
Effective? Yeah.
But coming out here made me remember it, and I'm on the brink.
Whereas I
can use machine.
Well, Boomer here is namely with boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the.
Well, for starters, charger horns.
Yeah, otherwise they break. But the real innovation.
There's a meat.
Boomer! You get him.
I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a rib from that fang horn they were talking about.
Aloy, it's Erend. I thought you'd get a kick out of this. I was passing through No Man's Land when I bumped into a Karja expedition.
Karja in the Forbidden West, huh? You must be pretty daring.
Foolhardy, more like it.
Boomer said that Fanghorn should be nearby. There's the thing. Gonna have to take it down to get its weight. There it goes. Should be able to harvest its rib now. Got everything I need for Dell and Boomer. Now, let's see about weapon affairs.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, I'll tuck this away for now.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices. This lens looks like it could be valuable. Better hold on to it.
Damn it, where is that blasted bodyguard?
I'm up here.
Stranger, please, you've got to help me. You did it! You got them all!
What are you?
That and since the Carja are planning on tearing them, liberate the land. You get it, I'll make it.
I already found.
Well, I'll be turning. You already beat. This should be a nice. I'm an honest merchant. Thank you,
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, so
I'll see what. This will break my fall. Must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's as good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks, leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. I think there's another cauldron out there that has override data on that machine. Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now. Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Not a bad view of Barren Light. With a smile in it. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to? The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
What are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west.
Let's stash this away for later.
If we give up now, the usurper wins.
We don't know Larovic's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra. And now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
I'm coming!
I've waited for this!
Oh no! Put her down!
Takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's... I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of Barren Light, and bask in the glow of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light. Making good use of this. When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian,
Thanks, Huntress. I'd have lost my mind if I'd been on board.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Steady there. Green shine for something special. What else do you...
Alarmant. We picked our best of luck.
Tell me more.
I was thinking crew spot. Fantastic. Good call. Hey, Lloyd, I've got some prime salvage for you. Right here.
I want to read through these contracts when I get the chance. See what I'm getting into.
Alarm! Alarm!
Take him down!
Don't stop firing! He's not as safe as
Ready for this? Guns, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave. This'll break my fall. Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know. Figure out what's going on here. I need to find whoever's in charge.
Revenge!
Prisoner. Oseram, I think.
Now you bleed! No! She killed one of ours!
What will you do
Some of them are still around, and the Regala's out of the picture. Looks like they have a camp, in addition to those machine pens. Some of those are fighters.
Get her!
Patrolling the area. Gotta be careful.
Keep firing! We can drive her out! My armor! Do something! I'll get you for that! You ruined our plan!
Must have done a search for you! You shouldn't have dragged me out here!
Patience.
You're coming with. Fine! Somewhere around here. Found her! Oh, found him!
I think one of these structures is a command center. What are we planning on doing with all that blaze?
Loyal Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next tool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
Must be an old recording. Tilda was right. Silence was using these sons of Prometheus to supply Regala with overridden machines. Are planning an attack on Barren Light. It has to be stopped. They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. A map of the dawns. Tracking movement in and out of Barren Light. With emphasis on the port's weak points. We're gonna blow up Barren Light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. Good thing I blew up all that blaze. Barren Light should be safe. Keep an eye out for more of these camps. I gotta stop these rebel holdouts from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Make sure they aren't still helping the rebels continue what Regala started. Seems to be coming from behind those walls. There's a flight recorder nearby. I can add it to the collection at the Grove. I need power to get this door open. So I better hope there's a battery somewhere around here. Get this from my stash when I need it.
I thought I'd got away from you, McMillan. Once a driver, always a driver, huh? I don't know. Were you ever... Certified Hanson? Yeah, I copy that, Control. We are clear for takeoff. I guess the pencil pusher that replaced this meatbag robot is feeling real proud of themselves today. Okay, Mac?
Eye on the sky. Must be a Cyclops drop. Those pilots are ready for battle. That's a feeling I can also understand. They were trying to survive. As Pharaoh's machines swept the planet of life. All those people lost. In one man's Maybe I can climb something and jump onto the drone. Going down! Okay. Grab the drone's data.
Save those smiles for your families. The Tenakth understand only strength, and ours was a poor display at best. They will be back. You, the one who actually won this fight for us. A word. I want everyone fortifying the pass.
Your warriors seem...
Green as early spring. There are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts. But it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault. And if they bring machines with them, we'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tenakth tactics.
Back when the Tenakth clans pushed back the Carja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tenakth taught you how to fight?
More than that, they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utoro who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now. We may speak freely here.
So, what's the plan?
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide maws leave metal pods we use for crafting at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them. Voss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up, and we are running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow, fights better than 10 warriors put together. And so is your little disagreement.
Can't Plainsong help?
Plainsong has abandoned all settlements this far out.
Then why not just leave? You could leave. Head to safety.
Have you ever seen a flower so small it looks like snow in spring? She carried their seeds to the day she... Now those seeds grow in the grove, at the heart of Riverhem, as do the ones of every brother and sister. We...
Oh, if there's no convincing you to leave...
You have my... This way. With those pods and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure. Almost there. This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tenakth will find them sooner than later. We're here.
You can take it from here. I'll get the pods your people need. Don't worry.
Come see me at the fort when we're done.
Stranger, be on the lookout for poisonous stuff.
Guess I better start finding my way up to the top. I need to find a way up there. These bones were made by machines. Burrowers. Ones that like that, probably. Let's find a way up these caves. Spines. Maybe there's a way through the cave here. Shut this metal flower down. Wings holding up. Made it. Time to find those white moths. There they are. Those pods they're ejecting. They must be the ones Q needs. Looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground. If they're quiet enough, I can get them without the machines ever knowing I'm here. grab this from my stash later. Frost ammo won't hurt it much. I should check the wide moss for pods. There we go. That should do it. Better get back to Q with these. That's as close as I'm gonna get out here. I got what you needed.
Not a moment too soon. Did you find Voss?
I brought his seed pouch back.
I pray it'll be the last I bury. But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be.
Everyone, stay behind cover until I give the signal.
You better duck it! Run! Another one down! Ah!
Taking my shovel!
Deliver him!
Contain them!
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this. It did good by my people. It'll do good by you.
I'll take good care of it.
Be safe out there.
Perfect. Keep this going shine for later. Data to override that machine. An old world ruin. I have something useful lying around. I should take a look inside. There's some kind of relic in that room. How do I get in there? Wonder what a merchant would trade for this. Okay, where to now? Okay, what's in here? They're looking for me. An ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move. Okay. Made it. Another relic. There's data here. I think this thing might be from Las Vegas. Might be able to figure it out if I head back there. I could look around more before I head out. See what else I can find. Should save my plasma ammo. Use it more. I wonder what this shrine is. Why is it here? Dreadwing carcass. Must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. A dyer can make use of this. Glide in. find green shine too often.
Don't move out. You don't scare me! Revenge! Stop moving!
That soldier with the heavy weapon. That has to be the one in charge.
Tell me what you're doing. Don't let her escape!
I should check the body. I found something useful.
No escape!
You should be safe now. Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base. Maybe I can climb something and jump onto the cannon.
Every scene is mine!
We got to put her down! What?
backpack's full, but my stash has room. Going down! I should grab the drone's data now that it's down. Ready to get in the air? the old world. Looks like some kind of tower, surrounded by panels. Angle doesn't look right. Maybe I'm too high up? Here I come! That ancient lookout might be a good spot to try to line up the image. Right spot. Stuff for the stash. I think I'm out of range at the Vista Point. I gotta try again. I could try to line up the Vista Point image again. I should be within reach. Alright, gotta try that ancient lookout might be... There it is!
just a spear into the
Outlander. The craft of the Tanakh awaits you here.
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zolka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened, you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But the capital's already dealing with machines, storms, and strict water rations. No one can be spared.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village. Find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Nat.
Walk with strength.
I should find a spot to get down. wing. This must be the village Zoko was talking about. Looks like the whole place flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Let's check around the shore.
Can anyone hear us? Where are you? We're trapped in this tower.
The water feels thick. Loaded.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you.
I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it. There are a few survivors on the overlook. I should see if they're okay. Is he all right?
He will be. There.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump. It looks like it's stuck. Maybe I can use my weight to make it drop?
Whoa, whoa!
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took...
Okay, you should have a way out.
Thanks.
We'll head to the shore in a moment.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group. Okay, gotta find this watchtower on the north end. Jeez. Must have moved in after the flood.
The wings are... I don't know who you are, Outlander, but you can fly. Maybe you can help us with those machines.
I'm on it!
Those boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines.
beam!
Should be safe with Tanakh now.
We're coming down!
I'm still in this fight. Is everyone okay?
Better now, without Snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out. Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was...
Outlander, up here. We've got wounded up here. Need an easy way down. And fast!
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanoks to get down from the cliff. That big crane can help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them. Going down! I need to get the crane into the right position. That rubble's blocking the base of the crane. Maybe I can clear it and pull that beam out. I must be stuck on something else. Underwater, maybe. My focus can help me search. There, more rubble. Igniting that fire beam should clear it. Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it. There. If I pull out that beam, it should remove the counterweight and lower the arm. I should try a different direction. Don't think I can pull the beam from here. I have to get up higher. There we go! Something. I better climb up and take a look. If I detach those cables, the arms should drop the rest of the way.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear. Blood up to 10. How'd you manage to do that? Before you go, I don't know how you did it.
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. I didn't see Kentalk among them. I should head back to Natika. Let her know.
Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these...
I didn't see anyone. Do you know where he was?
I was the last one. I told him. But he refused. Hold tonight. I was coming back.
You were coming back?
I must find him.
I can take an...
Natika.
I'm here.
Where's Kentalk?
We're going to find...
He saved me, but then the flood...
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground.
Natika, only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here.
The gouge. Looks like mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentalk in the flood. I'm gonna have to clear something on the inside. Oh! Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads. Take it easy. You must be Kentalk.
Oh. Leave me, Outlander.
That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from. Water's coming from that vent. Dead end. There must be another source. There's some metal in that wall across the way. Might be able to pull some of it out. There. Maybe I can reach the other side. Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source. This'll be in my stash when I need it. Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. This should flood. Found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell me, Tika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Can't talk.
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right.
who's in charge.
There's a Nora warrior here! Go! That's it! Contain! I can't see her now!
With me! Enemy sighted!
This one's got some of those tags I keep finding.
Covered! Oh, keep missing.
More of these tags. I'm gonna keep them from until I figure out what to do. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place.
Take her!
But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
I knew it!
Maybe I can trade this green shine. Save the extra stock for later. These tags I keep finding. I need to return them to the Tenakth. Maybe someone at the Grove will take them. An old world ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside. See what I can find. Now, what do we have in here? An old world relic. How do I get in there to get it? There's a relic in there. But how do I get it? There's a key module in there, too. Chill air's prickling my lungs. was my easy way up. How do I get to the ledge above now? There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto. Hook onto that. A locked door. Looks like it needs a key module. I need a way to get up into the tower. Reach that from here. Great. there's data here. I think this thing might be from Las Vegas. Might be able to figure it out if I head back there. You don't see me. Falling gently. That's stuck. There we go. Snow crunch under my boots. That worked. I think I can open this door. I did it. I don't think it'll connect. been spotted. I'm in. This looks like some sort of dig site. I find whoever's in charge and figure out what these guys are up to. So the rebels have been digging up old world scrap. But for what?
Keep that firing going! Think you can take me?
More for us!
I see you!
There's no more to fire.
it together.
Off this thing. A bunker. Is this what they were trying to get to? The door looks locked. Maybe this key I found will open it. Let's see what these rebels are so intent on protecting. Awesome.
There! Halt! Hold on! Fire in!
This looks like some sort of storage facility.
To all sons of Prometheus engineers and operatives, I've been hearing some belly aching, whining about the Tanakh, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to a machine when someone gets careless. I get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered. We'll continue to suffer. But we're close. This alliance will get us what we want, I promise. The Karja will pay for the Red Raids in blood. And so will all of their collaborators in the Vanguard and back in the claim. So shut up, get back to work, and always remember, a reckoning is on the way.
It sounds like the Sons of Prometheus want blood. And the Karja are the target. The Vanguard too. Well, let's see what else is in here. We've been experimenting with old-world power cells. There's a whole stockpile of them in here. These scrolls, they're filled with weapon schematics. Different versions of the same thing. None of them complete. So the Sons of Prometheus were trying to build weapons based on ancient technology. Well, whatever it is. It uses these power cells. But it doesn't look like they figured it out. Yet. If I destabilize that cell, the explosion would start a chain reaction and take the bunker with it. No bunker, no power cells, no new weapons. I'll only have a few seconds to get out of here before this blows. Time to run!
If I see anyone loafing around...
Don't think these guys will be making any scary new weapons now. I'll probably leave this place now. I could always speed things up and deal with them myself. I've already taken care of the real threat either way.
He's above us! There's someone!
So the Sons of Prometheus are coming after the Karja. I need to find out more about the operations and stop them. The Vanguard is Aaron's unit. I should talk to him about this. There's a cell collapse drone monitoring this area. I need to grab its data. Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it? Barbs on that thing's spine. Not gonna back down.
Taking you with me.
How to get the data from the drone. Ooh, steady. Still getting a signal from another holdout outpost. Gonna have to get rid of their leader if I want the rest to retreat. Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need. I found all the parts I need. I should check out another site.
Honor the Tenakth. You should learn more about our ways out.
Okay. Let me take a look around. Looks like the switch controls those old lights on the rails up there. Great. Could be useful. Sounds to my stash. There's a relic inside the tower, but how to get in there? Energy cell. This thing's losing its charge fast. Turning into a bicycle out here. Damn. Energy cell's out of power. Gotta plug it back into that device and charge it up again. There. Power's restored. The relic I saw in the tower should be up above. Find a way out there. It's working. Rush of air. Wedges up on the wall, but I don't think I can reach them from here. Down it goes. Go. Stuck. It's stuck. Can't pull it from here. Keep moving, keep warm. Made it. Another relic. Judging by this data, I think it might be related to something in Las Vegas. Figure it out if I head back there. Take another look around. See if I can find anything else. Aha! There's a crate up here. Try again. we go. Igniter on my spear should do the trick. Me. I think I'm getting there. In the air.
Negative. You can't make the primary drop, so we're rerouting you to collect some personnel.
Have you got a definite position on those machines?
Nothing definite, but projections give you a big picture of 3.
Going 200 people onto this plane?
250. They were their only way out of there before the storm hit.
Then you'd better tell them to be ready. And you better be right about that 36 minutes.
Time It's not been as safe as they thought it was. Drone that's been watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data. Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it? I fell farther than I thought. this easy. Maybe I can climb something and jump onto the drone. Get the data from the drone. An image of the old world. That building in front of the cliffs has the Pharaoh logo on it. Probably the greenhouse. I bet the top of those cliffs have a good view of the Pharaoh building. I don't think that's right. I better keep looking. It's on to me. Sun's pretty on the shelf. Should get a clear view from the cliff.
me take a look at you, stranger.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Hey, Erend.
Aloy!
Wish I could even...
Yeah.
Right. I was hoping you could... And it also has to do with the...
Really?
I guess silence is... Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just... After everything...
Sure. Do you think...
I don't think anyone's... I can't tell you she's... That keeps the rest.
Doesn't look like any...
Yet. So, I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read.
Don't worry. You'll be getting...
Looking forward to...
You,
I tried. I don't think even... And you say she wants to help?
I think so. I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call them... It looks like they're the ones overriding...
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech.
So, last year we stopped blowing up Meridian and now you're telling me we have a of Oseram trying to wipe out the card with an army of machines?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that's just great.
Is there any way anything to track them?
Yeah, I can get in touch with my contacts.
I'd appreciate that. You should know. He's the one who gave them the override.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
At least we know we're...
Damn straight.
I better get going.
Oh.
Aloy, I'm glad to see you. I heard you. I was half expecting you to...
Sorry to Have you talked to...
Erend and I, but apparently...
Charming. How's Aaron
For a moment there, but he never truly succumbed. Guess that Oseram...
Have you met our new Quen?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour. Varl gave her though when he told her she was free to access, she turned so pale. We showed her to the Ark. She hasn't...
That sounds like all. You've been getting...
Of course, in this case.
You ever play that...
Strike? I was hoping it'd distract. No such luck.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quiet. Apparently the old one called it meat. You'd think we haven't...
Ready to head...
Whatever...
You look like you have something on...
We're going to war, and war is something, but every voice I hear, it makes me fighting for that. If we fail...
Helps to know you're not...
For a moment then.
I don't know what you're... Read anything
I found apparently it helps that and cleanse me.
Thoughts on...
I'd say she's more like a...
She's... Thoughts on our new...
I'd say she smells like death. She's more like a cold piece of...
She's... I have to go.
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't...
Thanks.
You flew? Kotallo told me. You know... I saw. Does this mean we're ready?
Almost.
Oh.
Are you okay?
I was one... She seems...
Don't worry. The Zeniths.
If you...
I hope our new
The Sylens...
He is. He refuses to dole out his secret.
Oh.
You know that...
Our...
Yeah. I need to wrap up a few...
I'll be ready when you...
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? Drone's reconnected now. All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Strike together.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be out. I can hear. Oh, but we never really. I'm just saying.
Varl made.
Thanks. I found out a few days before you guys went. I was. So he, Vala, Ursa.
You know, we never did get that drink, and you never told me.
I guess we never got around to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though.
If that one's not working right, you...
Yeah, little buggers got saved my butt with those Spectres. You know, besides...
Wouldn't want to I would... Can't let the cold distract me.
of our soldiers have gone missing in the Valley of the Fallen. The whole area's crawling with machines. There have been reports of glowing lights off the coast.
Thanks. I'll look into it when I can. Got the payload. There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base. Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Kotallo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Sectors ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do. I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Anytime you're ready.
What's in this backpack? Metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
I think we got through without being seen. I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you.
I'm not really built for climbing.
Sorry, Erend. Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose. I'll follow you in.
Oh, not happy to see me?
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing! That was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Find anything?
Yeah.
Well, I'll just leave it here then. This'll help.
Tired yet?
Clear those weeds.
With who?
These Spectres are good sport! We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough. You know, instead of the whole world.
Oh, yeah. Good times.
More specters. I'll attack when you...
Are we gonna attack or what? I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of. How many specters do the Zenith
Okay,
have?
then. More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
With acid?
Looks like the others have things under control. Come on. Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Alpha and Kotallo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now it can crank out machines to its heart's content. get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy.
Spot it. Gotta move. I think they can handle it.
We're right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in.
Another one?
Hurry, Aloy!
By the blood of the Ten!
Let's get into this. This'll help. Whoa. Look at all this zenith.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised! Go!
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence! Zenith inbound! Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time, I see. Phil! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can. Promising.
You got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one. Whoa! Can't let him catch me.
Felt that, didn't ya? I'm taking you down! Take that!
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Ah, don't like that, do ya? Not much about your shield, are ya?
Did you feel that?
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure.
The machines and Spectres have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Erend? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few Spectres.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay. Almost there. This is it. The line. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are... astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The mines of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
No!
I've heard that before.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
she tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the Rebel Army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my